All right. Let's see if we can't dial in our volume a little bit. How about now? How's this sound? Testing 1, 2. Right about. Okay. I think that's about right. I need to up our volume over here a little bit. So, Minecraft. It's been a little bit, I think. What's it been now? 2 weeks? Roundabouts? Let's get this loaded up and get to work, I suppose. For anybody watching recent streams, I've been sick. I still am. I might need to mute every once in a while, so I don't shower your eardrums with the sounds of my water fountain imitations, I guess. I don't know. It might have been the worst way I could have said that, but regardless, what we're here for is the Minecraft, right? I've got nothing better to do. I had to cancel a vacation because of this bug I've got. Let's play some games. Looks like daytime based on light up there. And I'm thinking today we finally tackle the interior of this building here. It is sat idle for too long. Why is my game so quiet? Is there a settings thing right now? Probably. Audio. There we go. Let's crank it up to 50. Let's see what we think of this. If we break this block, how's it sound? Pretty good, I think. Excuse me. Ooh, boy. Okay. So I guess to start with in here, we should probably lay out some groundwork for what we're thinking, where things are going to go, and then get to work on it. So we don't need this rock. I don't even know where it came from. Is that in here? No, it'd be in here. Tough. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I did a little mining, I think. If I remember correctly. Okay, what blocks can we place easily? Nether axe a safe bet. We'll try to frame things out with this just to get a rough shape. Looks like it's almost nighttime, so we're not going to do too much right now. Let's say hallway, what's this, 5 wide? It sure is. That could work. First, let's get some sleep, though. For a while, I was planning on doing all this concept building in creative mode on like a backup world just to test things out, but I put this off so long already, I don't know if that'll ever happen. So we got a hallway. How long should it be? That's our next question. Probably at least one more. I'm just going based off vibes right now more than anything. Then a big room back here. Probably not just yet. Okay, this is pretty big. This hallway is long enough? Maybe? Okay, that's the length of our hall. We can have like an entry into the Rooms over here. Do something like that, maybe. So now we got an entryway. Little hall here. We got 2 rooms off to the side. They're not the largest things in the world, but they're acceptable. And then a big old hall here at the edge. This is supposed to be kind of a castle, then I'm probably going to want to put a throne or something up here, right? Let me see, actually. We're actually going to pull up some... I was doing crosswords earlier, but what we're going to be looking for is... Japanese throne room. There's definitely a throne. Like a raised platform. Okay, let's try Chinese throne room. Okay, how about Korean throne room? Yeah, there's some similarities between all of those. We'll work with that kind of as our... I guess our template, you would call it. We could put the throne over this way and, I don't know, something else over here. I'd like it to be front and center, but to do so, we'd have to cut out these rooms. Bring them quite a ways back, I think. And that, I don't wish to do. My microphone is too loud. Let's turn this down. Okay. There we go. That should be a little better. Okay. So we got a throne room. What else are we going to have in here? I guess what else does a castle need, you know? Eventually we can build downstairs, make like a prison or something, I don't know. For now, though, main level, we've got throne room. We can have... Man, it's tough. There's so many options and only so much space. Right now we've got pretty much 3 rooms. That's going to go up to at least that high, I'd say. Here, let's build a frame. Higher than that. And that brings us up to floor level right there. That height's not bad. And already we're down to our last blocks here. I'm gonna say something crazy here. I really like this shape. I might make a lot more looms just to use them as kind of a ceiling tile here. Is that crazy? Probably. Is it something I'm gonna do? I think I've decided yes. Okay, how do we make a loom? Let's see if we can remember that. A loom is going to take wood and string. We've got wood. Question is, how are we doing on string? Actually, not horrible. And what wood do we have a lot of? I know we just got a bunch of mangrove, but I'm not looking to use that because I'll probably be building with most of it. Cherry is not hard to come across. We can plant a bunch more. If we go with that, how's our oak? Lots of stairs, not lots of blocks. Okay, I think cherry's the way to go. Grab you and you for sure. I'm not planning on using a lot of the pink. And now we've got ourselves 55 booms. So next question. Do we just start placing them right here? All casual like? Also, maybe we go down a block. And can we alternate? Yes, we can. Oh boy, do I do that. Or do I just follow the pattern? Do we like that, or do we like this better? I think it's got to be this. Got those two backwards. Ah, this is gonna be an expensive project, isn't it? That does look good, though. Yeah, this is the way, for sure. I'm gonna need to find a better way to get some string, though. It is nighttime, and we'll deal with that in one moment. But right now, let's just finish off this little layer there. Then we can worry about bed. So I am thinking that, sorry about that, noisy neighbors. Yeah, I'm thinking bedroom might be up there, higher. That makes sense to me. We're probably going to use some spruce on the inside here. Unless we want to stick with the same kind of color scheme we got going here, which does make some sense. Hmm. Okay, so man, I'm really torn here. Let's go back to our little picture here. Let's try Japanese house interior. How do we get that kind of texture in this game? Let's try Chinese house interior. This seems more attainable. I mean, not exactly. It's pretty complex, but... And what's a Korean house interior look like? Okay. We might be going for this, especially since everything's supposed to be so fancy looking. I really don't know how I'm going to get some of this done, though. Also, this is clearly AI. Or at least renderings and not real. There's no way, right? Yeah, I don't think that's real, but I'm not expert enough to make a conclusion. Um, well, if that's the case, we're gonna have to pick some colors. We are gonna try dark oak. And what we're doing right now is just trying to get the main kind of colors in line. We'll want... Where's our quartz? Here it is. Smooth, all of this? Yep, nice. We're gonna want red. And what's the most red block we can get in this game? Okay, let's try to keep this color in mind versus... What's the wood? Mangrove. Very similar textures, actually. Terracotta is just a little smoother, though. But I don't know if that's really on the table. Do I have clay? I imagine a little bit, but probably not a lot. The real question would be, where would I find that anyways? Interesting. Okay, well, don't know where Mesa's at. Yeah, I might be crazy for this, but I'm gonna give it a shot just as a rough go at things, I guess. So we've got that dark brown color. Although I guess we're gonna need to bring it forward a block. No, we can just dig into the wall. It's not a big deal. Lots of red in the walls. Lots of white on the ceiling. Maybe some accent with this kind of cyan-y, bluish, greenish color. But the problem is, that color only really exists in wood, I think. We're going to find out in a second here, actually. So we'll pull this back up again. We're going to look up something again, but this time it's Minecraft. We're going to go Minecraft color palette. Yes, this is the image I'm looking for. This should be pretty much every block in the game. And now the question becomes, what is obtainable here in this kind of color? Same thing with the reds over here. Got a little sheep farm over to the village side. Do I have any cyan dye? Or I can make it, definitely. What's that? Green and... Oh, do I have cactus though? No cactus. Is there another way to get green dye in Minecraft? I'm looking that up right now. Yeah, it looks like cactus is the only way, unfortunately. Don't think I've got any cactus right now, though. Nor do I think JV, my buddy across the river, does. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but I'm assuming nobody's watching this anyways, but this is a little Minecraft realm that I set up for me and my buddy, JV. He lives across the river there. Whenever we play it, we have to be live streaming. We're not looking to do any major progress without both of us online. Those are kind of the main two rules. Other than that, we just try to play together when we can, although that has not been happening recently. Scheduling, I got sick, he got busy, his power went out, all sorts of stuff like that, but we'll see if we can't get that turning back around. Okay. Give me one... Well, I say one, but it's probably going to be a few. Give me a few minutes. I gotta take care of something real quick, and I'll be back, and I think we're going to go try to adventure a little. Maybe find ourselves some green dye or something. Like I said, though, we'll get to that shortly, so for now, we're going to put you guys back on the green screen for 1 second. And like I said, we'll be back shortly. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back, meaning we are back. Yeah, like I said, adventure. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Question is to where? I guess. Well, for starters, let's make sure our spawn's set here. We'll take a bed with us. We will drop off a lot of this stuff we're not using. So I think right now, yeah, we're going to be looking for a desert, primarily. Because I want some cactus so I can get some green dye, so I can get some cyan wool, so I can make some cyan banners. It's a lot of steps, but ultimately it loops around to making this kind of color scheme work a little better than just everything looking like wood planks. If I could find a desert, I might look around, since if I recall correctly, biomes are supposed to match up with each other in terms of type of, like, you know, find a desert, you're probably going to find a mesa or savanna around it instead of a, you know, frozen tundra. They're supposed to kind of gradually shift from temperatures, I guess, maybe humidity. I don't know how it all works, but I'm assuming dry biomes should have other dry biomes nearby. If we could find a mesa or whatever they call them now, we'll load up on clay while we're out there. Although I might need to fix my pickaxe while I'm here. Let's see, do I have diamonds? I sure do. 1, 2, 3. We're probably gonna have to do this one first. Got our anvil here. We're gonna need 4 diamonds, huh? Four diamonds to fix this back to full. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. We'll drop off this for now, have a fresh one. We've got our tools. Let's get this organized again. We're gonna go sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel. No, shovel then axe. I guess a hoe, since we've got it. We don't need this pickaxe. We've got our bow. What arrows do we have? Enough. We've got a bed. We can drop off this cobble. Again, I don't know how I picked it up. Oh, that's right, mining over there. Quartz can stay. These logs can stay. We got our bundle. Real quick, what I might do is... Oh, I don't have quite enough. I was gonna say I should make myself an ender chest. 2 of them, actually. One for here, and then one I can take with me and load things up if I need to. This is fortune, right? It is. Do I have a silk touch pickaxe? I do. So maybe I'll swap this out. Bring the silk touch. I'm gonna need a little... Do I have lava left over here? No. Used to have a patch of it, but looks like I used it all up. Okay, so I need some lava. This plan just keeps taking longer every time. Alright. Tools. Do I have extra buckets? I do not. I do have all the iron I could need. So we'll make 2 more buckets, along with our 13 obsidian. 3 more takes us to 16, which is enough. Oh, but we need... How do you make an eye of ender? Is that something I can do right now? Blaze powder. Do I have any of that? The answer is no. Unfortunate. And I think the only way you get blaze powder is from... from Blazes, right? I believe so. Yeah, okay, looks that way. So maybe not. I still haven't found another fortress. And I'd imagine that's progress. So we'll hold off on the ender chest idea, meaning we can put you back, we can put you back. I don't know why we have you. Guess we'll cobble these together, but... Got a crafting table. Our bundle. Bunch of torches, a bed, and a little bit of wood. And why not? We'll take the waterways. There's a river that loops out to the ocean that way. Maybe we'll head out that way. See what's over that way. Do I have a boat in here? No, it's probably in the water. Yeah, that's my spawn point. We'll bring an extra bed. That way we can sleep through the night. And we'll get going. Hey, a donkey, nice. Are you one of mine? No, you're wild, I bet. Fish, donkeys. I've been trying to keep all sorts of animals around here, but none of it seems to stick. Not a whole lot to be done about it, though. But clearly the animals do not like me. Or at least my accommodations for them. There's some clay over there that I can grab later if I need to. Although that would be for bricks and just having clay, I guess, over terracotta. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty confident even though I haven't gone exploring much in this world since early on in the world, I guess. Soon after we settled in this valley, I went off that way. Found a jungle, a savanna. I don't remember what else, but I don't think I've been off this way. Is that a... What is that? You guys see this thing up ahead there? Right there on the horizon almost? What am I looking at? Okay, that is one of these guardian temples. Ooh. That jump scared me very badly. I will not lie to you. We're getting away from here. Has that always made noise? The Elder Guardian's Curse, where now I got mining fatigue, I think they call it. Just land off that way, it just looks like plains. I'm gonna try and follow this ocean as far across as I can. Looks like we might have hit it. Is that... Ooh, lots of sand. Let's hope it's more than a beach. We got forest or jungle off that way. Hard to tell from here. Forest. Got more sand off that way to the right, but I also see dirt leading me to... Yeah. Don't think this is quite what we're looking for. You know, I'm realizing now maybe I should have brought that obsidian after all, so we can make another portal and get back faster, but It's a little late now. I'm not turning back now. Hey there, dolphin. Nice big stretch of forest over here, though. Thank you. Is that a village? Well, it seems that way. We got a nice taiga over here, too. Maybe I'll stay here for the night then, just in case something horrible happens, and that way I'm not stranded too far away. That might be another guardian temple. This is a nice little village out here. Oh, I completely forgot. I was planning on making homes wherever I have to rest, but eventually connecting them with paths. I still like that idea, but it might have to be on hold for a while. We have a bed in here? No, but what is this? A smoker. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Also, sorry about your floor. I may have taken a little bit off the edges. Is this just one house? I think it's just one house. Wow, little cabin. It's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that it's not connected to anything. That's a creeper. No, it appears there's more village up that way. That's fine though. Too much is happening here. It's a little hot for my taste. Too much activity. I'm gonna sneak in here, see what we got in the chest by this ruined nether portal. A lot of light, which means probably quite a bit of lava. No, just a lot. Oh, there is some. Interesting. I think I'll leave things preserved as they are for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's a not insignificant amount of lava up here. Might get rid of it just for the sake of being able to make use of this stuff. Well, that depends on if this mining fatigue wears off soon. There it goes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're just gonna clear most of this out, actually, I think. Yeah, so I can go with that nether portal idea after all. I've definitely got enough for that. I might just keep going because I don't like mining this stuff normally. When I'm deep enough to grab it, I'm usually mining for minerals. And when I'm in the nether, you don't have a lot of water to work with. So this is kind of a nice opportunity to grab some while we got it. My armor should be enough to protect me from a creeper, if something does sneak up on me. Wow, that's a lot of gold armor. What happened there? Well, we got 26 blocks, that'll be plenty. Back to the boat. I guess away we go. I could use more of this, but I can farm it at my house. We'll probably just do that. Sorry about those Facebook Messenger update noises. More forest, more dark forest. It looks like a birch forest, maybe? No, a normal one. Birch trees don't get that tall. Savannah. Okay, so we're getting to something... What is this? A ship? Treasure map, don't mind if I do. Anything else fun in here? Nothing spectacular, but... Okay, let's not drown here. Kinda like this place. Very cliffy. Ooh, I like that arch. Birch forest, nice. Savannah, nice. We're gonna start our adventure right here. And I think just keep heading this direction. See if we can't find something even drier. I'd definitely say Savannah is one of the drier ones, just based on the color of grass. I'm assuming that's how it's labeled in the game. Again, I'm working off a lot of assumptions here. I heard about this years ago back when... Okay, that looked weird. Back when they first started adding this kind of new biome system in Overhaul. I'm still thinking that's how things operate, but I could be off base there too. Savannah? Swamp. Interesting. Okay, well, while we're at a swamp, I will be grabbing as many of those little blue flowers as I can, because I don't think those grow anywhere else. But I really like how they look. We'll probably use some of them around our base now that we have access to them. Maybe grab some lily pads too. Okay, that'll be plenty. I really dig these firefly bushes too. They're such a cool addition to the game. I like the particle effect that comes off of them. Frogs. Nice. Fancy seeing you guys here. This is probably not a very dry biome, actually. Maybe I should be going that way. No, that's just a forest, though. Is it? I can't tell, and I do not have one of those telescopy things. I'm also not seeing the flowers that I thought grew in here, so I might have been just flat wrong. But regardless, we push on. That is a tall mushroom. Little mountain. Some cliffside. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. Love these flowers. Although that's a different blue than I remember. I thought they were brighter. Blue orchid. Yeah, we're gonna try to snag every single one of these. Also, I really dig this song. I think it's by the person who made the Celeste game music. It's another game I've got, haven't played a whole lot of. It's got such a good vibe, just mellow. A little melancholic. I don't want to sound like pretentious or nothing. Some of my words I'm picking are a little goofy, but it is kind of, it's sad music mixed with just kind of, I don't know, that bored, sad feeling, depressed, but calm. Nice, we got more of that. Perfect. Looks like we just made it out of swamp here too. Any more blue flowers? Not from where I stand. What was that? Mushroom or witch hut? I think it's a mushroom. You. What's wrong with you? That is one ugly pig. Yeah, okay, it gets pretty dissonant here in the music. Right here. Clearly I don't remember it very well, but it's very out of key, but they kind of bring it back. It's, I don't know, it's really cool stuff that I wish I knew how to do better. Who knows, if I quit playing Minecraft in a little bit, if I'm still streaming, I might make some music. Hey, weird looking chicken. Alright, world, lead me to some drier stuff, please. Looks like a no-go. We're getting back to plains there. It's an interesting looking rock face. This is a huge savanna. Be fun to build like a safari looking thing in here. I don't know why, but every time I'm in this biome it reminds me of well, a few things, but one of them is Sim Safari, a game from like the 90s or 2000s or something. I didn't know how it worked, but I loved trying to play. Okay, we got a village up there. Nice. Looks like they might have some clay houses too. And we'll check them out, see if we can't steal their walls if they're the right color. Time to go barbarian mode. do a little bit of raiding. Become a pillager of our own. You know, that is interesting that they specify, we got villagers, we got pillagers, we got illagers? I don't remember. Okay, Savannah, that makes sense. What is the player supposed to be? Because we don't really resemble much. I guess there's zombies. Are we the only living thing left from what came before or something? I will be taking these, especially since you won't use them. A little more, don't mind if I do. Yeah, but okay, so the player is the same size as zombies and skeletons. Villagers are clearly different because they've also got their own zombie version of themselves. So what's that make us? Why are we alive when nothing else our size and shape is? All we got is undead. I'd imagine someone's made like a hour-long video on this topic, but I really do wonder if there's a real reason. Originally, I don't think there was, but I may have come up with one. There's some zombies down there. Let's see if we can't get up here. Nothing there? We'll take that. Alright, tell me you got a bed in here. You do, okay. Well, I'm not going to use yours, I'll just make my own. And there's monsters nearby. Spectacular! How about now? Get got. No creepers, please? Thank you. Do crops not break anymore? Oh, they do. Oops. Sorry about that, fella. You guys have a lot of wheat here. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Nice. So this breaks these fast. It's good news for me. Any other chests around? Anything to steal from you guys? I will take those. Definitely. What about up here? What do we have? Already got one. Thanks, though. Hey, buddy. Just gonna walk past you like I haven't brutally murdered thousands of you. Well, maybe this village will survive on their own. Being on that much of a hill is not a great look for them, though. If they got an iron golem, he's going to be spending most of his time just trying to figure out where to go. Up or down. Meanwhile, you got overhangs with zombies and skeletons spilling out, and I don't know. It's a bad time. Recipe for disaster, in my opinion, but... Hey, look at that. Not a desert, but we got a mesa. We can get a lot of our, clay there. I think there's red clay. Wow, okay. This is high up. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember these coordinates. I might make like another portal over here. To save some foot time, you know? About 5,000 blocks out. want red clay, and it looks like we got plenty of it. Eventually I'll want this just normal colored stuff, but for now, this is the move. Before I go too crazy, let's take a look at this hillside, see what the best view here is. I don't want to ruin everything. I don't know how much of this we'll need either, so I'm just going to keep grabbing. Good thing red's something that you can find here naturally. My past experience in this game, usually when you want different colors of clay, hardened clay, although they call it terracotta now, I don't know if that was always the case and I was just stupid or if that changed, but that's besides the point. I was gonna say, normally when I want colors of this stuff, it's the stuff that you can't find naturally. So you've got to find this stuff and then go dye it yourself, and it just feels kind of wasteful, you know? You've got all these reds and oranges and yellows and whites and grays. And I don't end up using nearly as much as the greens, the cyan. What other color do I use? Granted, I don't work with this material a whole lot to begin with, but I think those are the mains what I have used in the past anyways. Oops, looks like I picked one of them up accidentally. Since I got it, might as well grab some more. $16? That is not enough. We're gonna need some more. Two, three, four. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's finish 6 stacks of this for now, and we'll move on. We can swing back on the way through if we want some more. But now that we know this is here, we can come back whenever we need to. It'll just be a little bit of a pain. I'm gonna see what we got over here, if I can. If not, I'll climb that hill and see what we got. It's quite the cliff we got. Looks like a valley over that way. Some of those big spiky things. Very interesting. Is that desert or just beach? Let's look for desert. I do like these little forests that kind of cap the tops of these mesas sometimes. Hey, there's a desert. I saw cactus. Nice. Ooh, and a village. Oh boy. Let's get out of here. Got some orange sand. Lots of orange sand. Little river. This is definitely a place I'm not opposed to setting up a longer term base later. I do love these biomes. For now, though, we're going to set up a little headquarters here at this base. I'll grab you real quick, like. I don't know what the best way to grab cactus is, but now I've got 2 of them. Not too many, not too little. This is quite the small little village. Nope, we got more. Just over the other side. Is there any pyramid in sight? There is. Right off that way. Incredible. Looks like night's coming, so we'll get set up just a hair here in the village. I like that tower. That thing's kind of tall. I like this house. Wow. There's some cool stuff over here. Two-floor little home. Sure, I'll sleep on the roof. As soon as it lets me. Should be about nightfall. Oops, I've fallen again. Yeah, it's daytime. The village seems safe. Got a little oasis there. What's in the tower? It's a sleeping dude. Very well. Nice. Another bundle. Maybe I'll take that. Can you put a bundle in a bundle? You can. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a nice little nifty portal over there by the pyramid. First, though, I'm going to need a bit of gravel. I'm also going to need a little iron, which might be a little tougher. Does anything here look like it has iron? Maybe I shouldn't have left all that iron back there. Oops. Books and bread. I will take these. It's a nice little village they got here. Can't lie. It's a camel. Awesome. Some sheep in here. No, 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 no. You stay put. Okay, let's get that flint. Is fortune? Fortune? Any fortune? Nothing? No? Okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Place and break until something changes. You know, hopefully we get this done before we get out of here. That didn't make sense. Hopefully we get this done before the day's over. That made more sense. You know, I completely forgot to check out this treasure map. Oops. Nope, not you. You. Can't break the boat while I'm in it. Very interesting. They call it science. Okay. Anybody else see that? This thing just shrunk before our very eyes. Erosion's going crazy out here. Holy smokes. Okay, here we are top floor. Any way to get down, or are we going to have to do a little excavating? Yeah, it's looking more like downward descent's going to be on us. Try to preserve the shape of and the integrity of the building as much as humanly possible. After all, this is a relic of its time. It appears that some of the sand has compressed itself to a point it resembles the very stones building this temple. Ah, we seem to have found an entrance. And in order to preserve the natural terrain, at least as best as possible, we'll begin replacing some of the excavated material. Not all, but enough to resemble its original state. And here we are, within the temple proper. Very interesting. Now, if I recall correctly, as With a delicate hand, one must begin descending, should one wish to enter the tomb. I fear I've not taken enough care in my descent. Let's try again with a bit more caution, a bit more respect for the existing facility. Begin with a bit of light to keep out unwanted guests. And now I think it's time. Yes, here we are. Working downwards in that spiral fashion. So if we go 1, 2 more, then we turn. Very carefully with that pressure point. Ooh, and we got our iron. Look at that. We're actually going to grab all of this. I do want that as well. Put you in there, grab you. Put you in there. Leave all of this as untouched as possible. Gonna need that 1. With this, we should be able to very gently return upwards. Actually, one more thing needs attending. All right. Now 1, 2, and the rest is sandstone. And would you look at that? It's like it was never touched. Now a quick look through the facility, and we should be free to go. Oh, wow. It's quite the collection of mobs we've got here. I think I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm gonna head back towards that village. Okay, so it might not be a full-on camp I'm setting up, but we're at least gonna get back to the village, sleep the night away. And from there, we'll sort out a nice little kind of home for... There we go. Yeah, a little We might make like a little sand cave for our nether portal. That should be feasible. We'll nestle it in near the village, but not directly in it. Something right about here sounds good to me. So let's begin. Replace that sand. I just needed to get a block up here. Okay, what do we think of this pit? Not bad, right? Believable pit at the very least. Good enough. Then what we're gonna need now is this. This. And then, for good measure, this. Oh man, that's a smooth texture now? That used to be bumpy and cool looking. Now it's not. Okay, looks like we're gonna need some more still. So, what else can we drop in our bag here? A map. That little dinky thing. Let's get a torch down here. And do a hair more crafting. Should be enough. Okay. There we go. Now we got our little nice sandstone cave. Completely useless except for just my own sake, I guess. Let's have ourselves a nice steak and take one more look at what we've done. Now we've got a path over to the mesa. Nice. If we pop through here, head back through the nether, we should be able to return home. And from what I recall, our coordinates are going to be roughly, what is it? It's 8. Yikes, maybe I won't be able to do that, but do I have gold? I don't. Can I get gold? I could, but I'm not going to. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. With a dream and a prayer. Please don't kill me on spawn. That's really all I'm asking for. Okay, I'm alive for now. Great news. Huge success. I need to go that way. Alright, well the good news is I've got some blocks to build with. And not like an insignificant amount of them either. Should be able to go for a while here. I guess we'll start by making a little safety pillar around this thing. And make it look a hair prettier. Prettier. Just so we kind of know what we're looking at here. There we go. That's there, this is here. We'll build a nice little safety wall here. So we don't just accidentally go walking off the edge. And then we'll begin. That's one. Gotta go that way. about 730, okay. I will probably forget that, but at least we know for the future. When I forget how to get back. Like, I should be able to track this down. I've got video evidence of it, so it's not like it's gone forever. Oh, you guys are just killing yourselves, huh? Go ahead and keep pushing. Preferably the boys in yeah, not bad, not bad. There's one for you, one for you. I missed one more. There we go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there can be a bad place for folks like me. By that I mean people without gold armor on. I think it's kind of a weird choice they made. Mojang, however you want to say their name. With requiring gold armor in the nether. But ay. Nothing to list. Hi there. No thanks. I said no thanks. I said no thanks. Bro, chill. Okay, what's going on here? You alive? Apparently. That was stupid. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. It's time to skedaddle to the best of our capabilities. So, from what I remember, nether coordinates, pretty much 1/8 of overworld coordinates. That's like the translation. So if you're trying to land somewhere, you gotta divide by 8. Does that also apply to vertical height or just horizontal coordinates? So I guess is it z-axis as well? Or just x and y? Bro. Chill. And we keep moving. It's like I was never here, okay? Got a little warp forest here. Nice, nice. These are cool plants for sure. I like them. What I don't like is all the ghasts. All the bad guys. Oh, I didn't know we could climb these like that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of some of the critters that come out and about here in the nether, though. Okay, let's try to work our way back closer to 0, 0. Keyword try. Huh. Well, this is a bad place to be. Alright, time to dig through the wall, I guess. And look at that, we're on the other side. Maybe. Not entirely, but more than we were. Okay, now we're through. A little more hop, skip, and jumping. And I think we're going to be on the track to, if not safety, at least society. Okay, so now we just got to work that way for both coordinates. And we'll be at least nearing familiar territory, I imagine. I don't like that noise at all. I don't know what that was, but I don't care to find out either. Anything up here? There's a pit. Okay, I hear that noise, but I have no clue what it is. I've never heard that. I don't know what's happening out here. I kind of feel impelled to figure it out. Hey man, how you doing? I don't remember inviting you over here. Just chill though. How's it hanging? This is a maze. All of the walls all continually change. I'm doing all I can. Run my sleeve with my heart in my hand. Okay, get me out of here. It looks like open air. Oh boy, is it. Okay. That could have been heartbreaking if there was nothing below me there. I should slow down, but clearly I'm not willing to weigh risk factors very heavily. Okay, so we still got a ways to go. Just start digging then, I guess. I gotta know what else to do. We made it. Spectacular. Hey man, how you hanging? You said you're running after me? You want the smoke, is what you're telling me? Yeah, I don't think so, Chief. You're not ready for this, big dog. Bow wow. That goes for all of you, okay? I've seen what you're capable of, and I am not impressed. You're nothing to me. Check it. Try it. Nice. Okay, kid. No. You don't get to run away, not after what you started. You're done. That's my final warning for all of you, okay? Anyone who raises their sword at me, they get what's coming to them. Okay, have I been here? Because if not, how'd I miss this? I have to have been here, right? You too. Yeah, I saw you. Don't think I didn't. I'm gonna eat your buddy right in front of you. Okay, let's climb down, see what we got here. Hey, man. How's it hanging? Ow! Ow! You hit hard. Dang, you really hit hard. I have not been here. Very interesting. Okay. In that case... let me figure out what to do here. Okay. You can go in the bag. You can go in the bag. You can go in the bag. We've got a little more room. I can make a golden helmet if I want to. But instead I might make pants. Let's go with that. Nice pair of golden pants. Okay. That's the stuff right there. Okay, this can go in the bag. Pick this back up. And continue our controlled descent. 100% this is the place we were mining out. Well, don't even try it. Where am I? Am I out? Am I free? Am I welcome to go? Ow. Okay, we're on the outside, but which outside are we at? So it looks like I need to loop back around the other side of this thing. My gut's telling me. You know, actually, it's a good thing I didn't hit that kid. I forgot already I'm wearing gold pants. They shouldn't be picking fights with me. Okay, so if I'm over here, this should all be dug out. Yep. Meaning if we go up this way, we should be able to find our exit. Unfortunately, the world's not built on ifs. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Always is. But we'll make this work. I think it's something like up here. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. So dead. Alright, like I was saying, up here. Over here? Through here? And then that way? Oh boy. Well, we've definitely been lost around here. And now the question becomes, how do we escape? Not that way. Not that way. Not this way. Not that way. Nope. Nope. But clearly I found something somewhere. Right? Because I don't think I died in these passageways. The question remains, which way was it? I gotta start keeping notes of these things. Like, holy smokes. Lots of dead guys over here. Which makes me feel like we're probably on the right path. Come on now. Come on now. You gotta be almost there. This it? No, but it's something. Man, I've made Swiss cheese out of this place. How could one man be so lost? Next time I'm here in the Nether, I'm definitely working out some better path systems. Because holy smokes, this is not the way. Where'd you get those iron boots? Those don't look like yours. I'll let you live for now, but be careful. I really feel like it's right in here. It's gotta be. They want me to go this way? Ah. I'm so lost. You don't want the smoke. Oh, I'm telling you. You're dead. What about you? You want some? Thought so. You're dead. Are you pleased with yourself? Do you feel better now? Okay, we're down here. We're heading this way. We're climbing, we're climbing, we're climbing. We got a lot of fire. We're absolutely going the wrong way. We're turning back. We're running along. We're in this already? I didn't even know we had one over here. I do want this. We'll throw out... No, we can stick you in there because we already had some. Got some more XP. Curious. Alright, let's head through here. Try to loop back around as soon as possible. No loop. Okay, then this is not the way. See, this just, it feels like we're there though, but what is going on? There's quartz everywhere, so this can't be it, because I would have stripped it clean when we first got here. Why is the Nether so hard to navigate? am telling you, it's somewhere right around here. We're probably at the wrong height. But right about here. There should be okay. Another portal. See, but it's not here. What? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm so lost. I always do this. I never know where I'm supposed to be. Is it up? Are we supposed to go up? Okay, there's something there. But it's not what I'm looking for. We got Boots McGee over here again. Mocking me, taunting me in my lack of directionality. How long am I going to be trapped in here? I'm down to 4 pork chops. I'm losing my dang mind. Okay. Okay. Let's think. What's the best way to find our way back? Outside of just dying. I mean, I guess it's by cheating. Oh, hi. And when I say cheating, know that I don't mean actually cheating. I mean, I'm just gonna check the tapes. I don't like doing this because I don't like watching my YouTube videos, but I don't know how else I'm gonna find the way out. Find my channel, Delayment. Look at that, I'm live. Okay, let's find a Minecraft stream. Something where I've gone to the Nether. Mute that, because I don't want to hear a thing. Find a part where I go to the Nether. $70.37. Okay. So that means if I go this way, I should find it. There you go, dude. That's it. Alright, I gotta get out of here. This should be my portal. This should lead me back home. If it loads. Lots of building terrain, huh? Okay, we're back. And we are back. Finally. Okay. Let's drop all this stuff we got off. Nether blocks? We got some. Don't want them, but we got them. Plants? We got some of those too. Sand. We collected a bit of. Throw some sandstone down here as well. Drop these in the corner. Now let's do our darndest to unload everything. Okay. Blocks. Do we have any bone blocks? We do. We got a bunch. We also got some clay in here. Terracotta, they call it. Okay, we'll drop all of that off. Let's grab some sand while I'm here. Get some cactus growing as fast as possible. Because oh boy, do we need it. Ow! Oh, can't place it there. Makes sense. Okay, then back to dirt for you. Nope. That's not dirt. But that is. Okay. We need space. Okay, well, let's just put away everything we can for now. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Where do I have golden apples? They gotta be somewhere, right? Do I not have any? Okay, guess they're going in here then. I can go there. Looks like I have a few. Okay, there we go. This can be our little collection of other items. Save some space in the chest that way. Then we can drop off these armor trims, which actually can fit in there. So can these. treasure map. There's a plant, technically speaking. Which is the best kind of speaking. Who said that? It's gotta be a teacher of mine or something. Okay, these can grow. Daytime's leaving us behind, as it's prone to do. Guess I should cook some more pork. I've got it. I didn't pick up any of the nether because I was too busy killing things, dealing with a full inventory, but I should have some in here. Indeed I do. We'll cut this in half, drop that in there, drop this in here. Brought us back up to a full stack, I believe. Nice. Sheep are definitely over that way. I might need to move them back over here. I'm definitely going to add some bamboo back over here. I like the look quite a bit. Alright, while we're waiting for night, if we can get wool in cyan color, we've got red, actually, perfect. We'll start with that. We've got red blocks now. Let's see how they look. Just real quick like. Not bad. Definitely not going to want to make everything super red all over the place, but not bad as a kind of color. Other than that, what can we do? What can we do? I'm checking something real quick like on my active stream. I gotta see where the nether dropped me. I think it's like 600. It's like 500. Okay. Good to know. Okay, now we're gonna look up something else. There we are. What I'm looking for now is what blocks in Minecraft are transparent? Those aren't real. Okay. I'm not getting the answers I'm looking for. Here we go. Glass, sea lanterns, vines, technical blocks, illager banners, grindstone. Okay, that's a bad list as well. Let's just go Minecraft. Decorative blocks. How's that? Yeah, we got all the fancy terracottas. Makes sense. Those aren't real. Those aren't real. Yeah, there's lots of mods. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for. How am I trying to figure this out? There we go. This should be every block in the game. Let's see if we can't find something that can imitate this kind of pattern. Something that looks kind of ornate. I'd say odds aren't high, but no harm in looking. Composters, that's an interesting kind of texture. What is that going to look like if I mess around with it? Also, it's definitely nighttime, right? No, already was? Man, I'm losing my mind out here. Okay, not you. You. How can I make a composter? Bunch of slabs? I can do that. Do we have oak slabs? We got some. It's not at least for a test run. Maybe it's not actually. A lot of dark oak slabs for some reason. Now that is a good log cabin texture. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind and keep looking around our options here. Kelp's not bad. How much kelp do we have? This much. Do we have to dry it to do anything with it? Certainly appears that way, okay. Then into the furnace you go, I suppose. We will hop back into this. I know this isn't particularly exciting, but it is kind of what I've got to do if I'm looking to really maximize my interior design, or at least what I'm aiming for with it. There's a jigsaw block. I've never seen that. I mean, clearly it's inaccessible through survival, but all right. Beehives are kind of an interesting block. How do you make a beehive? Wood and honey. Okay. You know, actually, think what we got to do right now is we got to build some farms. Here is an easy honey farm. Very good. Very good. He's made some beehives. Clearly. He's got a little stone barrier there. What are these? Dispensers? Going down into them. Okay, maybe we do need the sound actually.
How to make an easy bee farm in Minecraft. These are the resources you will need for this farm, and this farm will get you all the honeycomb and all the honey bottles you will ever need. So anyways, let's get into it. Alright, so first up this farm is of course to find yourself somewhere to build it. Now once you've found yourself somewhere to build it, place yourself out a 5 block long row into the ground, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then on top of these blocks you will have to place yourself either 5 bee nests or 5 beehives. Now I like using beehives simply because you can craft them, making them a bit easier to get. But anyways, once you've selected whatever to use beehives or bee nests, simply place one of them above each of these blocks. Then build yourself 4 blocks going upwards to the right of what we built so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the same on the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then link up these 2 block pillars you have right here by building 5 blocks in between them. Pretty much like this. So now you should have a 1 block gap between the beehives or bee nests and the top line of blocks you have right here. So anyways, then you will have to look at these blocks and then place some dispensers facing downwards, and make sure these dispensers are facing downwards. And to double check this, you can of course break out all the beehives and then make sure the little hole right here is looking downwards. So anyways, once you've done this, you will now have to expand the wall you have on the side right here by 2 more blocks going forward. So expand all the 4 blocks you have right here by 2 more blocks going towards you, pretty much like this, and of course do the same on both sides. Then once you've done this, expand the roof you have right here by also 2 more blocks going forward, and then you will have to build yourself a glass wall in front of what you've just built so far. So this will require a total of 15 glass, like this. Now we're gonna have to transport some bees inside this room later, so you will also have to break yourself out a space for a door. So what I would recommend you do is head to the right side right here and break out these 2 blocks, and then first you'll place yourself a door while looking away from the farm like this. This door is pretty much right on the corner of this block right here, and then place yourself a second door right here. So on the second block, that way you have a kind of security measure. This is because bees are going to be flying around this room, so if you need to enter this room for some reason, the bees will not have an easy chance of escaping, because you can open this door firstly, close it, and then open this quickly and get into the room. This will prevent any bees from accidentally escaping, and if they do escape this first room, they will another row of 5 blocks. Then you will have to stand above the first blocks you place, and then place some comparators going out from these blocks, and make sure these comparators use a solid block, because you will have to use glass instead. So pretty much have 2 blocks going out from the dispensers within a 3rd row of glass. Then after you've done that, you will have to place yourself a temporary block in front of one of these comparators, within another block going out from the temporary block, then destroy the temporary block, and then expand these by 4 more blocks. So what you should have now is some redstone above these blocks right here, and then 3 more pieces of redstone above the glass and these 2 blocks right here. So now you should have redstone pretty much on all the blocks you have behind this main chamber room we built right here. Then always after you've done this, you will now have to head back to the front of it here and then get started on the collecting system. So always firstly stand in front of the middle glass block you have right here, dig yourself 3 blocks down, so 1, 2, to the right side of this hopper and to the left side of this hopper, and then after you've done this, place yourself a powered rail above each of these blocks with then 5 normal railings in between these powered rails. Then always after you've done that, you will now have to dig yourself out 1 more block to the left, place yourself a block pretty much to the left of this powered rail, and then place yourself a lever in front of this block, flick that lever on, and now the powered rail should be turned on. You will then have to do the same on the other side. So break out the dirt 1 more block to the right, place yourself a block to the right side of this powered rail, a lever on the side of this block, flick this on, and now this powered rail is turned on. Then you have one final step to the collecting system, and that is to place that hopper minecart above one of these powered rails, and now this should be going back and forth. And now you can obviously stand above here, open this chest, and then collect all items you're going to get from this farm. So anyways, now we just have 3 more steps to this farm. The first one is to enter this room and then place yourself 5 flowers on this floor right here, so 1 flower above each of these grass blocks. The second one is to head above here, break out the blocks you have above the dispensers, and then you will have to fill up the dispensers with either glass bottles or shares. Now if you want to get honeycomb, you will have to fill up the dispensers with shares, and if you want honey bottles, you will have to fill them up with glass bottles, and you can of course use both. Now if I primarily want to get honeycomb, what I can do is fill up 3 of these dispensers with, for example, shares, and then 2 of them with empty glass bottles. Pretty much like this. So anyways, once you've filled up these dispensers with either shares or empty bottles, you will have to then cover this up and then do the final step, and that is to get yourself bees within this room. Now to briefly state, each beehive or bee nest can hold up to a total of 3 bees, meaning since we have 5 beehives inside right here, you can have a maximum of 15 bees. And to make this farm as good as possible, I would recommend you have the maximum amount, which is of course 15 bees. Now getting the bees inside here can be a bit painful, so what I would recommend you do is locate yourself 2 bees that are around there and then simply lure them in using, for example, a flower, or just bring them in using a lead. So if I spawn a bee right here, I can simply grab a flower and then I can bring it into this room, and once you have 2 bees, you can simply breed them up until you have 15 what you will get will of course end up in this chest. Now the bees work quite slowly, so we will take some time before you get a lot of this, but you can of course expand this to be however big you want of their pollen. And of course once beehive
Okay, comparators facing outwards. That's 1 block behind everything. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. So, we're going to do a beehive thing over here. Let's say, for example. We're going to need several things. We'll start with some grass. Nope, scratch that. We'll start with sleep. Then we'll, I guess, dig out the area. Okay, so if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are going to be beehives eventually. Do I have any honey? It'll be animal drops, right? Sure is. Okay, so between this and a bunch of wood. No, I can't do it. This is valuable stuff. Let's go with... I don't have much of any wood, do I? Sure. This stuff. I could make 3. That makes sense. Fair enough. Okay, then we will go back a block, actually. Because I realize now that this should work. We're gonna have that. We need glass in front, so we actually need to go back again. We go bam, bam, bam. That's 4. We can actually go 5, so we'll pull it 1 over. Down here we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of grass. Gonna want flowers on those. For now we'll also put bam, bam, just some placeholder in there. Dispensers, is that the one you make with a bow? Yes, a bow and redstone and a bunch of cobblestone. Okay. Redstone, we got it. Bows, we got 2. We're gonna need more. 3. Gonna need more. Don't have string. But we also only have 3 of those right now. Fair enough. Why can't I make you? I've definitely got a bow. These need to be facing downwards. So we've got 1, 2, 3. There will eventually be 2 more here. For now. Placeholder blocks. Let me double check this is all right so far. Yeah, we're still on track. Okay, so then we got to go behind here. And we're actually going to go a couple back behind. So we got 1, 2, 3. And 1 more. Should get us where we need to be. So that's the first one, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. This is broken. I don't know if it needs to be. I'm gonna assume not, which might cost me. We need comparators. How do you make those? Quartz, torches, and stone. We've got stone. Oh, wow, that takes more than I thought. Okay, so we need more torches. Which means we need coal? No. Just redstone and sticks, right? We've got 1, so we need 4 more. 4 times 3 is 12. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 4 of those. We got 5. Nice. Now, we need... all of those. There was some redstone behind, I think. This thing needed broken because it was glass, I think. Okay, so we had this, we got that, we've got We've got glass and more on top of that. One, two, three. Right, how much glass do we have? Plenty. We should be able to put some redstone on top of here as well, without breaking everything. So it should go bam, 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 all the way up to there. Nice. It's cool. I like that little switchback kind of thing. So I put a torch up here. Is that going to ruin everything? Nope. Wonderful. In that case, we can close this off. At least I'm assuming we can. Wanted to weigh in here. And the only question I got is, where is that hole located at?
Anyways, after you've done this, you will now have to head back to the front of it here and then get started on the collecting system. So anyways, firstly stand in front of the middle glass block you have right here, dig yourself.
Well, okay, I can actually figure this out. So it's right beneath here. This could be where the rail's running. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on that we've got rail track, two kinds, one's powered rail, one's normal. I don't know if I've got any rails right now. Looks like I do. Okay, powered and that. They wanted 2 levers to keep this thing permanently turned on. That's fine, we can do that. Make a second lever. We also want droppers, which are going to cost us iron, of which, again, we've got plenty. It's nighttime, isn't it? Not anymore. Okay, so this involved one, two, three, four, 5. A block here. Okay, so we actually need some hoppers now. Got all the iron I need, so I can just do that here. Oh, I do need chests, though. 5 of them. Do I have any in here? I got 1. Okay. Not really using smooth oak. So we'll go with this, make a bunch of chests. Just to have them. And why am I running? We could just get this done here. Go craftable only. Wow, that's a lot of options. We don't need 8, but now we've got them. I'm sure we'll use these again, so not a horrible price to pay. Okay. Should have made another chest. Now realizing. Still can, though. Okay, we got a trapdoor. I want a ladder. I want normal doors. Now we're pretty much set. So, ladder down here. Two ladders down here. Trapdoor up here. Door here and door here. That didn't work. Okay, we do this then. So door, door, trapdoor. Now we need a hopper minecart, which should be easy to craft, except I think I left my crafting table up here. Sure did. Just drop this in the corner. So we need a minecart, and then we need a minecart with a hopper. Get that on here. And we're off to the races. Perfect. Alright, cactus game is on. I don't know what we even say there. It's proceeding. Okay. So, first point of order. I'm gonna go get that beehive. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Getting grief by an Enderman already. So I think everything's in order now. Now it's just a matter of... I don't know, I guess getting things properly set. I'm really hoping there's 2 bees in this nest. If not, this is going to take longer than expected. Break my legs on impact and get ready to check for bees. Oh yeah, I need flowers, that's right. Those are mushrooms. I guess poppies, we got plenty of them. Whole farm of them. What do we need? Shears. Fortunately, those are made of iron, which, once again, we got plenty of. Oops. That was not worth it. Well, it was worth it. Had to be done for the sake of the cause. Unfortunately, we've only got one bee. Which does mean I'm gonna have to go find another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna test fate right now. Put that in the animal chest. Double checking I got no string left. Does not look like it. Alright, then let's go find another bee's nest. I don't think I placed that torch. Must have been JV. Wonder how long it's been there. Yep, here's a beehive. Don't mind as I help myself to it. It's quite the abyss you got underneath this house. That just goes down and down and down, doesn't it? Wow. Crazy. Okay, I'll return that beehive. That's a promise. It just might take a little bit of time. Oh, that's where the entrance is. I have an idea. So, I don't know if all you guys have seen this, but down here, first of all, I've got this little pit thing, right? Originally, this is where I was gonna... Wow, fumbled those words. I was gonna put the iron farm here originally, but that didn't happen. So instead, I turned it as kind of an access point for this underground tunnel that JV built between our bases. Now, I kind of like the idea that that tunnel becomes something in this world. And if I'm making the underground like a prison or something, prison cells for... I don't know, villagers with trades I like eventually, because I might set up a villager trading thing. I've never really gotten that far into the game before, but assuming I do... Oh, looks like I forgot to plant one of these. Assuming I do end up with the full villager kind of setup, I'll probably make like a prison down here in the under layers. That could be where I'll put the special ones. And I might have an empty cell be the access point with kind of a broken corner, like a jailbreak thing, and I don't know, just spitballing, but that could be interesting. Okay, so wow. My words are crazy. So, if I put this here, are these bees going to be pissed off? Or are they going to be alright? If I find out. Looks like we're fine. Well, let's see. Did this work down here? It sure did. Fantastic. Okay, then let's think. So we need... well, spiders for one. Ouch. We'll see if JV has any leftovers sitting in his base. I actually borrow more from him than I would have initially expected. But it'll all be paid back in the end. No string, huh? No mob drops at all. Okay. That's fine. It does mean I'm going to the mines, though. Gotta find some spiders. Because I really either need bows from skeletons. I guess that works too. Yeah, I need bows as the ultimate thing. String's nice to have for other stuff as well, but at least for my current endeavors, either will get me to my goal. All right, water. No, that's fine. I need these ankles. Okay, I'm down here. I guess we can just descend, see what we find around here. We really lit this thing up, huh? Oh, that's a creeper. Not what I'm looking for, but interesting nonetheless. Not making that. Wow, that was bold to assume. Hey, spider. You have what I need. Actually, let's do this the old-fashioned way. I missed. And that is the old-fashioned way. A little slime. Okay, got an achievement. That was kind of delayed, but nice. I actually kind of enjoy achievement hunting in general. Like, I know it's designed just to kind of be something, a collectathon kind of deal, but there's something enjoyable to it. Like marking progress. Have I never been down here? Okay. Any bows? One bow. One more to go. No string? Yeah, okay. Bunch of skeletons up there. Let's see if we can't make it over. We sure can. Oh, you're not hitting this guy. Are you cheating? Alright, well I got what I came for, I think. Yep. Guess I'm out of here. Use you. Don't you know it's rude to shoot at a man? No manners these days, I'm telling you. Okay, this will hopefully lead me out of here. Well, it'll certainly lead me somewhere. Wow, that was quite the fall. I know nobody asked, but I'm going to say it anyways. Today it's probably just going to be me. I doubt JV is going to be hopping on today. He's got work. He's not out sick like I am. And I might not sound sick, but I definitely feel it. I might still have a fever. I'm going to blame any illogical ramblings on that. Though, you'll find them with me regardless of what the temperature of my body is. Yeah, let's not blow up right now. Instead, why don't we head on over this way and have a nice little nap. You know, we built this house a pretty nice size. I don't think you can have monsters nearby the bed with how large this thing is. I mean, I guess they could be on top, but I haven't really seen that to be the case much. Never forget Bob LeBlanc and Cherith Cute story. They died too young. I really like the design of this thing. I just hope I can do the interior justice. Okay, how do you breed bees? I'm assuming flowers. So I'll grab some poppies, knowing I have about 1 billion of them. Are you really the only bee? No, you're not. Okay. Good, 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 good. The rest are here. Fantastic. Here we go. 1, 1. So now we're up to 4, at least. And we got to keep going on this. Yeah, you know, I now realize you don't have any bee to love. No birds, no bees. Yeah, my apologies. Okay, we got some honeycomb down here. I also think I'm going to try to rotate this trap door. Yeah, that's our way down now. There we go. Cobblestone, that's why I had it. I needed to make some of these. Oh no, I need redstone as well. Just 2 of them though. Not droppers. We are looking for dispensers. Now we can put our cobble back. We can... Oh yeah, that's fully done deep slate, nice. Nice. Alright, now I'll... Let's think. I don't really need bees right now, do I? Why did I start this? Getting wax. We can use wax, oh, to make more beehives, that's right. And what a roundabout way to do that. I'm also going to need a lot more dark oak. Let's see. Dark oak versus spruce. Which do I like better for color? It might be spruce, honestly. Okay, that's fine. Spruce grows easy. Dark oak we're gonna need as well. I don't know how oak saplings got in there, but whatever. Okay, we got 16, so we can make 4 trees. We've got enough to make 4 big ones here too. Wow, that worked out. Is it nighttime? Oh, if it's not far off. Okay, let's go plant some trees. keep jump scaring myself with this. I realize I lost one. Oh, we're smelting a full 8 here. Ooh, we got a kelp. Okay. How's this look? It's lines. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting floor design, though. Okay, with these 8 green dye, we'll take half. We'll combine them with lapis. Mix cyan. I see. Well, not really. Okay, so if... that's weird. So if lapis can be used as blue dye, why is there then a blue dye option in the first place? I do not understand. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 sheep in here. Can also make clay. Yeah, we got some options. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. And we're back on track. Okay. What was this again? This was just a bunch of slabs, right? Yeah, that doesn't make a bad wall, like for a log cabin. Hey guys, what's happening? Why aren't we making a baby bee? I do not understand. But no. There we go. Let's take a peek, see if we got any trees growing. Yep. Wow, a lot of them actually. Every one of the dark oak and one of the tall boys. We spiral up the tree and clear things out. It is so nice chopping trees that don't have coils and coils and coils all the way up. I seriously hate that mangrove stuff. Worst tree to farm by a mile. Like acacia was already annoying, but this is a whole new kind of deal. The other trees kind of suck too, because their leaves don't despawn. Yeah, look at this. We're pretty much done already with these. "16 saplings taken care of." New baby bee. Ah, axe is almost gone. We should probably repair that. Okay, diamonds. We're gonna need you. going to take a little longer, but you also get a lot more out of it. Again, greatly superior tree to the mahogany. Not in looks. I'm saying mahogany is pretty awesome, actually, as far as color goes, but what a pain. See, I'm probably actually going to be done with this thing before I would be with the mahogany, which is insane. And look at that, we're on the way back down. Ah, I forgot it does this. I better get back all my saplings, otherwise we're not going to be doing so hot here if we're working backwards. Also, let's clear these vines before they get out of control. Alright, cool. So we're not operating a loss. Which is big news for a guy like me. Hey, as is, we're coming out dead even on the dark oak. Which worries me a little bit. If we can't get those numbers up high, we're gonna have to go grab a bunch more somewhere else. Need to be operating at a net gain of saplings, otherwise this is not sustainable. Oh man, I still remember when that wandering trader came through and scammed me. Paid a bunch of cash money for a pale oak sapling, only to find out you need 4 of them. I was not aware of that little factoid up until that point. And I didn't have the cash on hand, so I think I went scrambling around trying to save up enough money before he left. Barely pulled it off. Yeah, we're doing great on saplings for spruce here. Dark oak is the one that worries me, and it always has. It feels like they got a lower drop rate. Which feels a little weird to me. I don't know. I don't understand why that would be the case. Okay, back to the bees. Well, that was close to a quarantine breach. We sleep the night away. Okay. Over to the tweez. We got 1, 2, we're grown. Alright, might just wait. Let a little more forest kind of come in first before chopping all that down. That being said, over here, maybe we can start with some spruce wood. Let's start framing out a little bit of the interior. We do something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to go one step at a time here. So if we got this hall, what should our floor be? We got that as a ceiling. Floor should be lighter. Let's pull up that texture chart again. Okay. Now we're looking at the top of these blocks, because that is what our floor is going to be looking like. And again, beehives look kind of neat, not gonna lie. That might be the floor pattern, now that I think about it. Where's bamboo at? Why don't I see bamboo? Is this outdated? Maybe, okay. Let's see if we can't find another. Wow, that's a lot. Minecraft every block image. Am I going crazy? I'm really not seeing bamboo in here anywhere. Yeah, I don't think they put it in. Does this have it? Okay, bamboo's in here now. Maybe it already was. I just couldn't see it. No, this is a different image, so. Try Try to zoom in a little bit. And if we got bamboo right here. Okay, where are logs at? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna start with just trying beehive, see what we can do from there. Let's close our little airlock, hop in here. We didn't block anybody in there, did we? No. Alright, bees. One for you, one for you. One for you. And one for whoever else wants some. There we go. Did we get it? Doesn't look like we got it. Okay, with these we can make... Sure, we got spruce, why not? 3 beehives. And with these 3 beehives... Let's try them as flooring. See what they look like in here. Nice. Are these turnable? Yeah, that's my floor for sure. 100%. It's probably going to be most of the flooring in the whole building, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, back to the trees. 1, 2. I've talked about it in my music streams, but musical music still getting stuck in my head. Like, literally right now, the sun will come out tomorrow. Why am I thinking about Annie? I haven't seen that movie except for once, like 15 years ago. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow... Like, how do they do that? Make something stick with you for so long. Granted, part of it is those are the songs that got famous for being good songs. You know, I won't deny that, but I think there's something more to it. I just don't know what the secret recipe is because I refuse to study. I don't like learning things too deeply. Which sounds lame, and is, but I have found that you lose some of the magic the more you know about things, you know? Everyone loves a magic trick until they know how it's done, and suddenly it's still interesting, but it's not as magical. You know, magic's only magic when you don't know what's going on. And I miss magic being magic. Like, I don't think I enjoy as many TV shows, movies, all that stuff as I used to because I've been so engrossed in it and tried to figure things out that I don't know. I've gotten a lot pickier. I can't just enjoy something unless it's, in my opinion, well made. And my opinion of what is well made has become a lot harsher a requirement than I feel like it once was. Part of that's age, part of that's, I don't know, cynicism. But I think a not small portion of that whole mentality is birthed from this kind of knowledge I have of story structure, writing in movies and TV, books, all that stuff. So things will annoy me if they're too much like everything else. They'll annoy me if they don't track logically with themselves. Like, I can handle goofy stuff, but it needs to be goofy stuff. I don't like when goofy stuff is lumped in with serious stuff for seemingly no reason at all, except to, you know, cater to people who want some of that lighthearted nature. Perfect example, and here we go on a rant, I can feel it already, but I'm not the first to talk this, I certainly won't be the last. Marvel writing. Marvel movies, the writing in them in particular. It's become a trope now because of how it's done. And I'm not speaking as some expert, but just as someone who's seen a lot of it and feels certain ways about things, but it's always had some of that kind of quippy humor, you know, jokesy stuff. And that's fine. It's style, but the more movies that came out, the staler it started to feel. And on top of that, when they branched out stylistically a few times, something happened, I think. First was Guardians of the Galaxy, which really ramped up the whole comedy of it. You know, there were still stakes, but it almost felt secondary to humor. And people loved it. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it a lot. My issue is that after Guardians of the Galaxy, it felt like every Marvel movie was trying to do the same kind of writing as Guardians of the Galaxy, despite the fact, in my opinion, it works best for itself, but not as a kind of, you know, I don't know, a base ingredient of every Marvel movie ever. Either way, movies carry on, they keep going, they're getting more comedic. The action, you know, it's still good stuff. These are enjoyable movies, don't get me wrong, but you can feel the influence of Guardians through everything that came after. And then there's another kind of tonal shift in Thor Ragnarok. And this is still on the theme of the whole comedy thing. Thor Ragnarok takes another twist. We got the Taika Waititi treatment. And I think it's great. I love the movie. I think it's a really good one. But it spawned something that I can't stand, which is more of Marvel just becoming that for every movie. And I think it works best as a standalone. Like, okay, Thor movies are all very different. We got the first one, which is kind of just, you know, very... It feels a little stuffy almost. And that's because it's very... Asgard stuff feels very Shakespearean, and that's on purpose. I think it's a good call. I think it's well done. And then it means that everything around that kind of Asgard stuff has a certain flavor to it, we'll call it. Thor 2, I don't remember very well if I'm being 100% honest, but I know it felt pretty drastically different. Suddenly it's almost the end of the world, I mean, that happens a lot in these Marvel movies, let's be fair, but felt kind of darker, almost. Ragnarok comes out, and it's comedy, cranked. Thought it was really good, although I think it... No, it wasn't that movie, it was after. Either way, the comedy's ramped up. And then the movies after leaned into that because it worked. Now, another kind of thing that Marvel did, which they all copied, I'd say, is Avengers came out, people loved all the team-ups, they kept it going. Civil War comes out, they crank it even higher. And then we arrive at kind of the culmination of everything Marvel's been building towards. Infinity War and Endgame. I loved Infinity War. It was a great movie, not without its flaws, but well done. Endgame, to me, felt like... Okay, so if Infinity War was taking influence from all those things I was talking about, those things I don't love in every movie, I think it was done in the best amounts of kind of their mixture, their Marvel mixture of where to put these things. It was done perfectly. I think Endgame was the opposite for me. Endgame felt instead like they took those same things that had succeeded before and cranked them up to a degree where everything collapsed a little bit under its own weight. The comedy felt misplaced at times. Serious moments weren't let to linger. But then also at the same time, the team up and kind of, you know, serious, the pivotal, everything's going to happen nature of the movie really felt a little campy and over the top. And like there was too much going on, too many plot lines, people to follow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like that old man yelling at the change kind of mentality, but I didn't like it. Didn't love it. I also didn't love how everything became a cinematic universe after Marvel. I think it's a cool concept. I think Marvel did it well, but I think that it became the next big thing in the same way superhero movies already were. You know, there's always going to be the what works in Hollywood, and it gets stale because everything becomes the same thing. But there was definitely a lot of it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love superhero stuff, and I am well and truly fine not seeing any more of it for quite some time. Yeah, that was all a long way of wrapping around to what I was originally saying, which was I think a big part of the reason I feel the way I do about those things is because I've seen so much of them. If I hadn't been as, I don't know, like surrounded by all this, as molded by it, as Bane might say, I think I'd still enjoy these movies a lot more than I do now. I can't watch Star Wars, I can't watch Marvel, I can't... I say can't, but it's rather I won't, because I know I won't enjoy myself. But I don't find the same joy that I used to in these franchises that I used to. And that's a little sad. So that's the reason that I, at least to some degree, consciously avoid learning too much about any one topic I'm interested in. I just feel like when you know how the sausage is made, you'll lose something along the way. And that's not to say nobody should learn more or like learn their trade, all that, whatever. That would be a foolish claim to make. What I am saying is, for me personally, at least right now, I think I prefer having that magic stay magic instead of explained. Okay, we got more dark oak, we got more spruce. I think we're going to call it with planting more for now. We'll drop all of these saplings off. All the wood off. And we'll get some more bees going. Yeah, we got a ways to go on that honeycomb, but we'll get there eventually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 in there right now. I think it's set for it's 3 in a hive, so 15. I'm gonna take another look at this this build of mine. Like, I really do like this thing, but these walls are a little bare, so I'm gonna need to figure out a way to spice that up a little bit. There's always the overgrown method, just throw some leaves on it, which I might go for. Just really lean into kind of an overgrown garden-y kind of version of a fence here. That could be fun. It's also probably the easiest method of changing this. Alternatively, got those big windows. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Flooring, that's what we're working towards. We need a lot of wax. We got a lot of trees, so that won't be the issue right now. And I do specify right now because eventually that will be an issue. Alright, now we got 6 beehives in total. Yeah, that's definitely the flooring we're going to be going for. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 need to grow. We need 3 to grow of you. And I think we're done with wood for a while. Yeah, we do not have a lot of interior done. We have part of a ceiling. We know what we're going to do for a floor, but we don't have the resources yet. Well, let's try to at least plot out what goes where, if nothing else. This will be our throne room. We'll have stairs in one of these two going up to the next floor. Next floor we can have, I don't know, 2 big rooms. Or several small ones. Oh, hey there. In a weird spot. Actually, while you're up there, what are you selling? I got a few emeralds burning a hole in my pocket right now. Yeah, not a lot worth buying, huh? Alright, you can just stay up there then, I guess. Real shame I got done with the outside first. I'm no good with interiors. Okay, so we're working on gathering that. We've got a bunch of wood. String. We could use string. And when I do say string, I mean for looms. Okay. Well, I think I'm probably going to call it here for the day. It's been like 4 hours or something. I at least know what I'm gathering. I'm not done with all of it, but still got a secret project over there to do as well. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap things here. Might stream tomorrow, who knows? Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys.